North Star always guides me when winter skies are gray, and I wait for the sun when all are one. I shall not betray. Calling at me, I'm waiting when all are led astray. Carry on, my sons, forever. Carry on when I am gone. Carry on for when the day is long. Forever carry on for as long as we are together. Then forever carry on. Darkness all around us, we don't close our eyes. No one's gonna ground us. We were born to fly, coming at us, no stopping. Born to amplify. Carry on, my songs forever. Carry on, carry on. When the day is done, forever carry on. For as long as we're together, then forever carry on. Yeah, be my brother. Fight to stay alive. All the world can change us with all their burned out jive. Jump in us, now we're waiting. We won't run and hide. Carry on, my songs forever. Carry on, carry on. When the day is done, forever carry on. For as long as we're together, then forever carry on. Now we're all together. Let's sing our fighting song. 100,000 riders. We can't all be wrong. Coming at us, no stopping. Always carry on. Carry on, my songs forever. Carry on, carry on. When the day is done, forever carry on. For as long as we're together, then forever carry on. Carry on, my songs forever. Carry on, when I am gone. Carry on, when the day is done. Forever carry on. For as long as we're together, then forever carry on. Carry on, carry on. 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 Forever carry on. Carry on, carry hurt myself today to see if I still feel. I focus on the pain, the only thing that's real. The needle tears a hole
upon my life's chair, full of broken thoughts I cannot repair. Beneath the stains of time, the feelings disappear. You are someone else. I am still right here. What have I become? My sweetest friend, everyone I know goes away in the end. And you could have it all. My empire of dirt, I will let you down. I will make you hurt. If I could start again, a million miles away, I would keep myself.
恋したり夢描いたりしたらいいんじゃない。楽しくて笑い転がる日々にしよう。自分さえ信じていればそれでいいんじゃない。間違えも結果オーライ、それでいいでしょう。転んで落ち込むよじゃまだまだ甘い。逆転狙い続けていこう。どこまででも負けちゃダメだよ、負けちゃダメだよ。この星より大きな勇気手放したりしないで。みんながいるよ。もっと大きくもっと自由に飛び立つ君が好きだから。 けばゴールは遥か後ろにある自分の中に眠るスーパーマンを起こせば無敵思うように歩きゆける楽しんじゃおう楽しんじゃおうこの星より大きな声で笑ったり夢語ったりみんなで騒ごうもっと大きなもっと自由な未来の君や友達と手を取り合ってピースマークをそうみんなで作ろう負けちゃダメだよ負けちゃダメだよこの星より大きな勇気手放したりしないでみんながいるよもっと大きくもっと自由に飛び立つ君が好きだから手を取り合ってピースマークをそうみんなで作ろう
I get it. I can't get out. I can't get out. This one, I can't get out.
Wait a minute. Are you ready?
Ah.
Come on!
Get up! Get
yeah!
up! Get up!
That's what I'm talking about!
Yeah! Bang your head! Bang your head!
Do it! Do it! Do
Bang
it!
your head! Bang your head! Resurrector! Yo, I'm not the same that I was when I was younger. I roll with the clan from the land down under, deep in the darkness. Respect you regardless of who. It's obvious. We got so lounge in the burial ground, boy, my death spot. I built my house on top of Salem's lot. Front porch bloody, backyard muddy, like Enemyville. My family kills. Thoughts of humanity drove me to insanity. To all of my rivalries, I speak with profanity. Motherfuck this, motherfuck that. Bang your head, bang your head, bang your head, bang your head, bang your head.
Fucking head! Here comes the killer with the grave digger sword. Give me room. Like devils in a Ouija board, I'm spelling doom. Ever since 6, throwing man stones and sticks, catching dicks on the graveyard shift. Thinking ain't a new phenomenon because my crew is armed. Spots that blow like nuclear bomb. With the killer instinct, rhymes are in sync. Bang your head till it shrinks. Midnight marauder, bodies that get slaughtered. Bring a cross in a bucket of holy water. You're still a deep head show, cause the motherfucking grave digger's spotty ass. Don't stash up your body just like a plateau. Let's go to the graveyard plot. Count up the knots on the bodies that got dropped. So bang, 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 bang your head. Bang your motherfucking head.
Bang your head,
Bang your motherfucking head.
bang your head, bang your
Motherfucking head.
bang your head, bang your head. Yeah, I treat with the evil intent to represent, of course, the night is born with the dark force. The killing brigade, 12 o'clock starts the raid. Torches lit over your grave. Feel no pain, those exposed to the raven. Deep in every step of blood, like what's craving. Yo, I inject the fume that spells doom. The wickedest flow sweep you up like a plume. Cause from the shadowy grave of Medina High, you're one step away from the arena of death. Boom, bang, here I am, the berserk, the root
this now be done. Come on, it's slaughter, who wants to leave? Hunting the wreck, one blood on the breath. Searching the rises for who's up again. Blowing the wrong horn, stinking of that. Hey ho! That's all the tale about what to expect. Don't believe I will die for the queen. Has to realize rough with respect. Beyond all the Hades, here must be. Pounding on roots they cannot control. Up flying high, I say testify. Break all the borders, we love it all. Daddy ho! Drawing the reins of a world gone mad. Breaking the chains of death or glory, pride or pain. Breaking down the roots of greed again. Under sounds in the hands of the haunted, death or glory. Drawing the reins of a world gone mad. Breaking the chains of death or glory, pride or pain. Breaking down the roots of greed again. Under sounds in the hands of the haunted, death or glory. Death or glory, pride or pain. Death or glory, yeah. Wow.
What's up? This is the Gravedigger Jam session. What's today's date?
Today's 20th.
The 20th of May, 1994. We're trying GLC Studios. And we're gonna go like this. Get my man BB through Quan.
Hey, yo! You hear the riff? I got the riff. I got the riff. You got the riff. C to the R to the A to the B, E to the D to the I to the G, G to the A to the zigzag C. Grave digger, nigga, 6 feet deep. G to the R to the A to the B, E to the D to the I to the G, G to the A to the zigzag C. Grave digger, nigga, 6 feet deep.
I force my teeth on a gospel track. I'm not an apostle, but I bring the axe to your back. I chew and attack like crest on plaque. After that, your world is black. You drop into a hole, your mold separates from your soul. Behold, the grave diggers told you beware, but you didn't listen. So now we appear, eardrums glisten.
G to the R to the A to the B, E to the D to the I to the G, G to the A to the zigzag C. Grave digger, nigga, 6 feet deep. When I wreck ready to dissect. So come, step alive and die. Next murder is mayhem. Digging graves is irregular. Treacherous mangular. The boss, the strangler. Heated and wrapped in a fury I hate. Daredevil, the rhyme rebel. My heart terminates. Subduing and pulverize in your head. Your blood fell dead and your tombstone red. Wizard to the rector. Grim to the reap. Under to the taker. Take to the keep. Creeping through the ghettos, then the slums, then the streets. Grave digger, nigga, 6 feet. Darkness shall fall upon ye all who slept on the styles that crept through the door. The grave, behave, we come to save. So don't be afraid of the dark. We spark like light in night. Excite, it's right, Come follow the light and see what I see and be what I be. The G to the R to the A to the V. G to the R to the A to the V. E to the D to the I to the G. G to the A to the zigzag C. Grave digger, nigga, 6 feet deep. In the mind, I come with the sparks from the attic. Yet, psychopathic brain tracks is tragic. Twist lifting mist like riff of a Taurus. Deep in the forest, I slay for the porridge. Yet, it's cold, you die slow like a tortoise. Deep in my chorus, your result, dig a mortis. Let me see, I'm casting disease. Contrary, yet some fairy cause you bleed. D to the R to the A to the V. E to the D to the I to the G. G to the A to the zigzag C. Grave digger, nigga, 6 feet deep. Demonic, the sonic is banging like chronic. And niggas be outie, faster than Sonic. Bubonic, tonic, you best to outrun it. Beast we program, ASR and Sonic. Styles compile for miles and chows. Bodies and owls and upside down smiles. Deflect, catch wreck from sun, moon, sect. 11X shines light, their thought be flex. G to the R to the A to the V. E to the D to the I to the G. G to the A to the zigzag C. Grave digger, nigga, 6 feet deep.
I came on a scene in the wheel that Ezekiel sing to exploit your flaws like Philistines. Look in the sky, oh my, it is I. No alibi, so don't even try to feed me swine. And Grim Reaper's mind is so refined. I'm deep as a hill or a cliff or a steep incline at the bottom of an ocean reef.
Hello. Hope everyone can hear me. Thank you for tuning in. One moment, please, and we'll get started. Just had a new just put my Shinto lecture up. I got it done quicker than I thought it would be. I hoped to get it out before the end of last year, but it didn't quite go as according to plan. But one thing I put in there is a translation of these two Norito I always read, in case anyone wants to have a closer idea of what I'm saying. In any case, Urei. Kakemaku mo kashikoki izanagi no okami tsukushi no himuka no tachibana no odo no wagihara ni misogi harae tamaishi toki ni narimaseru haraedo no okami tachi moromoro no magago to tsumikegare aramu o ba harae tamai kiyome tamae to mosu koto o kikoshimese to kashikomi mo mosu. Urei. Takama no hara ni kamuzumarimasu. Sumera ga mutsu kamurogi kamuromi no mikoto mochite. Yarozu no kami tachi o kamutsudoe ni tsudoe tamai. Kamuhakari ni hakari tamaite. Aga sumemima no mikoto wa toyo ashihara no mizuo no kuni o yasukuni to tairakeku shiro o shimese to. Kotoyo sashi matsuriki. Kakuyo sashi matsurishi. Kunuchi ni araburu kami tachi o ba. Kamu toashi ni toashi, kamu hakari ni hakari tamaite. Koto toishi hane kine tachi kusa no kakiba o mokoto yamete. Ame no iwagura hanachi, ame no yaegumo o itsu no chiwaki ni chiwakite. Amakudashi yosashi matsuriki, kaku yosashi matsurishi, yomo no kuni nakato, oyama to hidakami no kuni o yasukuni to sadame matsurite. Shitatsui hane ni miyabashira futoshiki tate. Takama no hara ni chiki takashirite. すべみまのみことの水のみあらかつかえ祭りて天の御影日の御影と隠りまして安国と平けく城を示さむくぬちになりでむ雨のます人らが過ちをかしけむくさぐさの罪ごとは天包み国包みここだけの罪でむ隠いでば天津宮ごと持ちて天津金木を元打ち切り末打ち立ちてちぐらの大き蔵に置きたらはして天津菅そを元借り立ち末借り切りてやはりに取り裂けて天津のりとののり太のりとごとをのれかくのれば天津神は雨の岩戸を押し開きて雨の八重雲をいつのちわきにちわきて気候示さむ国津神は高山の末、引山の末に登りまして、高山のいほり、引山のいほりをかき分けて気候示さむ。各気候を示してば、罪という罪はあらじと、しなどの風の雨の八重雲を吹き放つことのごとく、明日の右り、ゆべの右りを朝風、夕風の吹き払うことのごとく、大粒による大船をへとき放ちて、大海原に押し放つことのごとく、落ち方の刺激が元を焼き釜のとがま持ちて打ち払うことのごとく残る罪はあらじと払えたまい清めたまうことを高山の末引山の末より桜なだりに落ちたぎつ早川のせにます瀬織律姫という神大海原に用いでなむ各用いでなば荒潮の潮のやしおじのやしおじのやおいにます早きつ姫という神、持ちかかのみてむ、かくかかのみてば、いぶきどぬにます、いぶきどぬしという神、根の国、そこの国にぶち放ちてむ、かくいぶき放ちてば、根の国、そこの国にます、はやさすらい姫という神、持ちさすらい失いてむ、かくさすらい失いてば、罪という罪はあらじと、払いたまい清め山をこと天津神国津神やろつの神たちと共に気を示せと申すお見渡りが諏訪湖に現れますように礼ブーセツマカハンニャハラミタ新業漢字細胞作業人ハンニャハラミタ自称剣豪雲海空洞一切空役者利子式風意空空風意式式即税空空即税式重創業式役部尿税シャリシゼ小法空想風小風滅風空風上風造風減税航空中無式無重創業式無限に微絶心意無式小公未速報無限界内し無意識界無無明薬無無明人内し無老死薬無老死人無空襲滅動無知薬無得意無所特攻膨大サッタへはにゃはらみた更新無軽減無軽減公無うく不音に一切天道無足業ね反三税小物へはにゃはらみた高徳あのくたら山脈三膨大高知はにゃはらみた税大人種税大名種税無上種税無等々種農場一切空真実不高校説はにゃはらみた収束説収圧ギャテギャテ腹ギャテ腹そうギャテ傍事そわかはにゃ信行Thank you, thank you. Hello, Raccoon. Hello, El Mahdi Tausi. About to get things started. How did I get into philosophy? Long story. I'd say I'd always had kind of... The first things I was really interested in are questions of, like, art, because I've always been interested in art, be that film or music or whatever else. And so I always felt like I had to come up with ideas for myself about what makes something beautiful. What makes this work of art more beautiful or effective or better than others? And you start thinking about abstract things in that way and questions about what art is in general, and so on. So a lot of that kind of criticism was how I first became interested. Then I would say I took an intro to philosophy class. Didn't really get into it there. Thought some of the stuff was kind of interesting, but I just had a lot of trouble understanding the material. A lot of it was modern analytic stuff, but it was kind of, I guess you could call it more of an artistic temperament. I got much more into the field after I started studying Japanese art and Buddhism along with that. That's when I first read Nagarjuna. And it kind of spiraled out. Then I was still mostly interested in Buddhist thought and what I guess should be called Eastern philosophy more broadly. I read Confucius and Mencius and the Tao Te Ching around that time. Then I played Higurashi and became interested in picking stuff. Then a bit later, I became interested in Heidegger. Hello. why I didn't collect those 2 stars there. Normally I feel like I would have been close enough for them to get magnified on the vision. Oh, game's probably a little loud. Hold on. Sorry about that. That's probably better. Or it will be after I... You should be able to hear me better now. Though I might not... I might not be too talkative at parts of this game that require me to focus. I have not played this game in almost a week. Has it been that long? Maybe not. Feels like it's been a while. Saying something in Japanese at the start of the video sounded like you were praying. What was that? It's a Shinto Norito. It's 2 of them, actually. I say them at the beginning of every stream. There's translations and transliterations of them in the video I just posted on Introduction to Shinto, if you're curious. Type Moon, I've read all of Tsukihime, and I read probably half to 2/3 of Kagetsu Toya before, I don't know, the walkthrough I was following through stopped working for me, so I must have messed something up, and I was just kind of... I was ready to stop, so I didn't finish it all the way. Even though I thought it was pretty good. Not Fate Stay Night, though. It's on my short list in the next 5 or so VNs I'll probably read. But I can't make promises. Nope, never seen them. Never seen any of the anime adaptations of those VNs either. Hi, Arrow. Run over. Fuck. I haven't captured Kogasa's second spell in forever. It's too bad, because I really felt like I kind of had a bit of an ear for that one. Ear, eye, you know what I mean. Just making sure we're still in business. I'm fine. Just finished a new video, so that's exciting. Now that I'm done with that Shinto lecture, next thing coming up is probably a movie review. I've been mulling over in my head for a while. Then I really want to get into the weeds on a big scale philosophy lecture. That'd be awesome. I definitely highly recommend them, obviously. Yeah, those reviews never seem to quite be as popular as some of my other videos, but I really enjoy doing them, so I'll keep doing them regardless. And I mean, I get it too. I know that if I was in their shoes, if there's a movie I haven't seen like that, I don't like to watch a review that'll spoil it. And even though I mark my spoilers very clear in the review so people can know when to dip out, I like to go in with a very fresh mind. Yeah. Some of them can be hard to find, but, I mean, you know, there's always torrenting, and Himatsuri, at least, last time I looked, was on YouTube in full. One movie that's a little more familiar that I might review is The Thin Red Line by Terrence Malick. I don't know, I just think about that movie a lot. And maybe what I want to say about it won't be particularly original, but... Fucking hell, Hogasa, fucking bitch! Well, there you go. Maybe I should review some old Russian Soviet movies. Those are always on YouTube for free. Wouldn't be surprised if a lot of those old socialist countries from Europe movies are free on YouTube. I.e. not just Russia, but old movies from Poland, Hungary, etc. Even though, well, a lot of those movies didn't make anything interesting during their old socialist times. I've seen precisely one Hungarian movie from like before the 70s, and it was boring as shit. Fuck, I fucked up. Stalker, yeah, it's definitely one of my favorites too. It's not my top favorite by Tarkovsky, that would be Zerkalo or The Mirror, but certainly Stalker has to be up there. Stalker might be my third favorite by Tarkovsky. My first is The Mirror, and my second is Nostalgia. Nostalgia is kind of underrated, as underrated as any Tarkovsky movie can be, I guess. Come on, fuck you. It evokes a similar feeling to Hollow Knight. I can kinda see that. Based on what I've played, at least. In some of the areas, at least. Some of the areas in Hollow Knight definitely feel like there's something wrong with them. Some of them, I would say, feel a lot more peaceful than the Zone, though. Watched The Mirror too, but it didn't really get it. Welcome to the club. No, I mean, I think what makes The Mirror so great is it's so kind of mysterious, world revolving from Deltarune. I never played it under Taylor Deltarune, so I don't know. Maybe he ripped it off like he ripped off everything else from Touhou. Grrr. Just kidding, just kidding. That is an exaggeration. He ripped off everything from Touhou and and Earthbound. And Humanity. I kid. As much as Zune ripped off everything from Cave Games, that is. I've had worse resources going back to... Oh no, I don't mean to hate on those games. Honestly, I haven't played them, so I don't really know. I'm sure they have fine music, if nothing else. Oh, come on. Saragasa manuscript. Ah. Okay, I always get these two confused. Okay, yeah, I have. I always confuse Saragossa Manuscript or what's the other one? Hourglass Sanatorium. Both by the same director, I think. And I've seen one, but not the other. I've seen Saragossa Manuscript. And yes, I thought it was very good. Very, very nice visuals. I'm envious that you and your parents have so much time. I watch movies with my folks too, but they never have time to watch something over like 2 hours. I do think sitting back and watching movies like that can be good. Today our attention spans are so, like, fucked to shit that it can be hard to sit and pay attention for a whole movie length for some young people without checking your phone or anything. Even I have, and I say you young people, like, I'm not affected, but even I have those bad effects to my attention span too, sometimes, so it's good practice for me as well. Hi, Effie. New Year's is pretty good. Uneventful. On a binge, I see. You said Saiton Tango last time. What else have you watched? I mean, that one's long enough that that's like... that's enough for a binge, probably. Siemesem opowiem ci, że było ciężko ostatnie parę dni. Something about I remember you from the other day? Maybe? I remember it from the other day too. Yeah, I'm gonna reset. Fuck me, man. Those last two spells of Kogasa's are just kicking my ass. They're fun spells. They're some of the best spells in the game, honestly. So I like doing them. They're just fucking hard. I wish I could join the Polish chat going on. Oh, okay, I appreciate it. Not that I'm exactly the most talkative while playing this game. I don't exactly have a rule against that though, because like, I always, you know, I do a lot of my streaming stuff in Japanese when I'm reading Higurashi, and I've always had the policy that if people come in speaking Japanese, I can speak it with them. Although it can be a little awkward to try to have people speaking multiple languages in your chat. I experienced that when I streamed on Twitch and streamed in Japanese sometimes. Spell is Touhou terminology for basically a fancy attack of the boss with a name. You can't read them because they're in Japanese, but all of their spells have names. Spells are just like, they're patterns with specific names, and when you capture a spell card, that's what they call just surviving it without dying or bombing. And then in between the spells, there's non-spell attacks, so normal patterns. We call them nons for short. So like, here's the first mid-boss coming up. This is a non-spell. And she dropped items, so I defeated that. This is the second non-spell. And I capped that. And then this is her first spell card. See the history at the top? That's how many times I've captured it, survived it, versus how many times I've played it. Obviously, I've... the number tells itself in that case. And all the stages have pretty much all the stages have a mid-boss who usually has one or two non-spells and then one spell, and then a boss which has a longer fight with multiple. Usually the boss and mid-boss are the same character, but not always. Now we're coming up on the boss. And it says get spell card bonus. That's what happens when you survive the whole attack without dying or bombing, or timing it out, because it is possible. Sometimes the boss will like be really hard to hit, and so you can't do enough damage, and so the timer in the top corner goes, just ends without you depleting your health bar. If that happens, you don't get the bonus either. And I'm not really caring about score, obviously, I'm just trying to clear this one. I'm not that good to care enough about score yet, but you're still not going to see me really time out any of them just because you don't want to dodge many of these for longer than you have to. Fuck me. Oh no, yeah, it happens when you, okay, let's see. Detsunde Insiglet is the 7th seal. My Swedish is not as good as my Polish in terms of pronunciation. Smoltrinstället, the Wild Strawberries, The Thing, the original John Carpenter, that's a classic. Ghost Walkway of the Samurai, L'Albero degli Zoccoli, Tree of the Wooden Clogs. Yes, I've seen... Oh, in Persona. I've seen all of these. I like just about all of them. I guess Ghost Dog would be my least favorite of those, but it's still a decent movie. I like other movies by Jim Jarmusch more, though. And those 2 Bergman films, or well, you had 3 there. Well, I'll get back to you in a moment. God, I am just shitting the bed on this Kogasa fight. I don't know. I was gonna say 7th Seal and Wild Strawberries. Even though those are 2 of his most famous, I've never really liked those movies as much as a lot of Bergman's others. Like, those are 2 of my least favorite of the ones I've seen by him, actually. Persona I do like a lot. I think The Virgin Spring is much better than either 7th Seal or Wild Strawberries. Granted, I haven't seen many of Bergman's, like, really minor films that I guess would probably be a lot worse, but... And why do I like Touhou so much? What's there not to like? You got really difficult, challenging, creative bullet patterns. You got awesome music. You got cute girls. You got motifs about Japanese mythology, history, and religion. You have Zun's weird, off-the-wall sense of humor. What's there not to like? Nice, glad to hear it. It's a little different from the other stuff I've been doing, but I feel like it's info people should know. Okay, let me pause a moment. Okay, I'm gonna turn on the lights, because it's getting a little darker out here. Then I'm gonna catch up on chat. Okay, quite a few things. Bergman, a bit disappointing for us, especially the Seventh Seal, but we all really love Ghost Dog. Also, I think you missed 8.5, and I really enjoyed the set. Okay, this is my weird thing. Bergman and Fellini are like the two like archetypical outhouse directors. They're the ones everyone stereotypes. And I've never gotten Fellini. I've never been a big Fellini fan. There are two of his films I love. La Strada and The Knights of Cabiria. Those are amazing. I love those films. I've also seen 8.5, I Vitelloni, Amarcord, and Giulietta of the Spirits. Never gotten into any of them, unfortunately. Bergman, I do like most of his. Quite a bit. I would recommend watching The Virgin Spring, and especially the Silence of God trilogy. Through a Glass Darkly, Winter Light, and The Silence. I think The Silence is where you can see maybe where the Bergman influence on David Lynch came from, most explicitly. I view The Silence as kind of similar to Persona, but I like it even more. Okay. No, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Why did you treat Kegare and Tsumi as almost synonymous? Well, I think they're both things that are polluting in a way. One is just kind of more exterior and one more interior, but in a sense I don't really think they are that distinct. They're both things that we're purified of. As a form of discrimination? I do think it's a form of discrimination, which isn't so fair. I think the Burakumin part gets unfortunate, because it's one thing if you think, like, if it's like a Indian culture where it's like, we don't believe in killing, in hurting animals. So we have a culture that doesn't eat meat. It's another thing to have a culture that does believe in it, but just essentially only requires one underclass to do it, and then blames that underclass for it. Which strikes me as kind of hypocritical. And that's what I see that aspect of. Although I view that mostly as a thing in the past. Holy fuck, look at my resources right now. Back in like 30 minutes. All good. That's okay. Keyboard ASMR, thank you. I love those blue keys, man. Let's try to set this right. There we go. Legitimately, a big motivator for me to get blue switches was the ASMR of them on another guy's channel that I love, so I'm right there with you. I'm not even that much of an ASMR guy, like those ASMR videos where people do this shit fucking drive me crazy, but for keyboards and shit, hell yeah. Are those even a thing anymore? I feel like that kind of disappeared, that whole whispery ASMR video culture, but maybe it still exists, I don't know. Maybe it just became a normal enough thing that nobody makes fun of it anymore, I don't know. I don't know, it makes me uncomfortable. I've heard that happens to some people, like they have the opposite, it has the opposite effect on them, as it's supposed to. I think I'm one of those people. Just the way some people don't like certain physical textures. I don't like the whispery ASMR stuff very much. Oh, what? Come on. Also, holy fuck, we are to a show with 3 lives. That is fucking crazy. Time to die 3 times right in a row, because this bitch is fucking impossible. Aw, fuck. I was hoping I could beat this stage and then unlock 5 for stage practice. And yes, I know I can use the practice patch. But... holy shit, though. That was really good. If I can toot my own horn a bit. I think I'm gonna take a quick break and then come back and, excuse me, do some Hollow Knight. And by a quick break, I mean 15 minutes. But, let's see. Yep, be back in 15. りがとうございます。That song is so good and so underrated. It's my favorite Iron Maiden song. No one thinks about it just because it's from like 2003. It's after their most famous glory days, but I think it's their best song. The gates of the walls of Montsegur, blood on the stones of the citadels. Okay. Loading up Hollow Knight. I am going to play some. Made some good progress yesterday off stream. Excuse me. I got this Bloody Mary mix, this non-alcoholic Bloody Mary mix. It's so good. It's like tomato juice with a kick of dill pickle. Really good stuff. For those who are curious, this is what our progress looks like so far. Yesterday, I explored most of this Deep Nest, Ancient Basin, and Kingdom's Edge. I think I've been in the Ancient Basin yet, but Deep Nest was all new. And I got a little stuck here because the second fight with Hornet up here. Whoa. Is very, very hard. So I'm gonna give it another shot. But if it proves to be too much, I'm gonna move on to somewhere else after a bit and leave that fight for next time. Last time I was playing, I got stuck on the harder version of this one boss in like the dream zone, and I just put a pin in that and said I'm gonna come back to that later because it's way too hard right now. Good thing about this game, I guess, is you can't just leave some bosses alone when they're proving to be too much. Whoops. What happened there? Oh, more spikes. Okay. That happened. Forgot there was a second hit of spikes there. I want full health, so it's easier to just skip these enemies on the way to this boss. Didn't consider jumping on the walls like this as a method of evasion. That's probably what you're meant to do. I was too busy trying to fight her like the first time I fought her, but got a lot more abilities now, so it would only stand to reason that they're gonna make me use them in this fight. Fuck. Farm a lot of Geo and try and beat her over and over, even though I'm gonna avoid pretty much all these enemies. Because these flying guys especially are really hard to deal with without getting hit. Yup. Kingdom's Edge, you love to see it. Yeah, this is a cool area. I mean, I've always liked wintry snowscape weather. Although the things flying don't look like snowflakes, they look more like petals. But I'm just gonna say it's a snow scene. No, I never beat him. I just, I put a pin in that and I said I'm gonna come back to it later, maybe after getting a few more items or a few more hit points or something. It's the gray spot, gray markers are what I'm using for stuff I'm not equipped for right now, but will come back to if I'm stuck. For sure. I mean, it's designed that way in a bit, right? To a degree, right? I don't know. I was on a roll with the Lost Can, and honestly, I mean, I was as frustrated as I was getting. I was enjoying myself. It's a cool boss fight, but yeah. This one isn't feeling quite as bad. I think I have kind of an idea what to do now that I'm jumping on the walls here. I was trying to do this the way I beat Hornet the first time, but that wasn't getting me very well. Whoops. Especially because you unlock the Lost Can after, what do you call it? After defeating the boss, it definitely seems like, something that you're meant to do later, but... what can I say? I love a good challenge. Whoops. Uh-oh. That's not good. She discovered my dastardly plan. Watch your lecture on Nagarjuna, and I can't help be reminded of Ibn Taymiyyah, sorry about pronunciation, from the Islamic tradition. Both are compared to Wittgenstein, both break the assumptions that the tradition has by going back to the source. Not granting the contaminants of certain terms, it's very similar to IT's approach in his magnum opus, Between Reason and Revelation. Interesting. Thanks for the recommendation. I'll have to check that out. I don't know much about the Islamic philosophical tradition, although obviously there's a lot there. Anyone who knows me knows I'm critical of Abrahamic religions, with Islam being no exception, but I make exceptions when there's interesting thought in any religious tradition. you fucker. Now you have to die. I don't care if it would be easier to go by him. He had to. Oh. That guy had to get what was coming to him. Bad start. No! Fuck you! I don't know what it is, I just can't predict what's going on with her there. Let's try this combo. I really like how the stalactites can crush the enemies. Arrow, sorry, I see your... I missed your comment for a second. I see it on the screen, but not in the YouTube chat for whatever reason. Can I make a tiny suggestion, a bit of backseating? About the boss fight, or about the stage before? Back to the boss fight? Sure. I saw you say I missed a bench sign? think I know what you're talking about. I looked in the area and didn't see a bench there, and I guess I was afraid to keep moving. But, I think I know what you mean. Let's see if we find that, because, yeah, this is... That's not surprising. They usually put a bench closer to a boss like this. I think I know what you're talking about. Ah! There we go. I went through this way. Or, oh, I tried to go through that way. That's handy. Yeah, this is a lot easier. Thanks for the tip. now I'm at least here with my 2 extra hit points. I think I'm overdoing the wall climbing maybe now. I do think I want the long nail. Oh, fuck. AKA what I started with. Ah, come on. Okay, I think I'm getting better at this. Man, thanks for that hint about the bench. That's really, yeah. If I'm making life that much harder for myself, I need some backseating. But that is something, like, they usually don't make you walk that much for a boss, so that is something I should be able to intuit more myself. What items was I using when I got to that last... I think I was using the fucking... What do you call it? This. No, not that. The Shaman Stone. So I should probably be using that. And... yeah, let's try that. And I guess it's probably good to not blow my load with the... what do you call this move? I should know this, so I don't... The Vengeful Spirit. It's probably good not to blow my load with that, because I want to have some soul saved up for the moment where she pauses, so I can heal a hit point or two. That would have been better if I didn't already fucking lose everything. Jesus Christ. Fuck me, I'm already fucking dead. God damn it. I probably should move on to something else if I don't defeat her in 30 more minutes or so. But I'm gonna try for a little longer at least. Fuck. Ah, come on. Man. I think if I replace the two one-notch charms I have now with a long nail next time, that might be better. Yeah, what if I do one of these? I promise I won't be playing this the whole time. If I don't... get it eventually, we'll move on. But I'm stubborn with this kind of shit. Ah! Alright. No, I appreciate that, honestly. It's always worth trying a few different combinations. Thanks. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting a hang of it. It's a fun fight. Doesn't feel quite as hard as Lost Ken, but I think it's a similar bait and switch where you think it's going to be a lot easier than it is because you've already played the boss. So you're duped into thinking it'll be basically the same. Especially with this one, because this was such an early boss. It was so simple early on. I feel like she gave me the absolute worst pattern of those spikes on the last one before this one. That one wasn't so bad. The one before it, I feel, was just like... Man, that was a tough pattern to try to juke around. You've just witnessed what I was going to suggest. What do you mean? Oh, okay. No, I think I'm starting to understand some things about the fight. Even though I realized the first time I fought her that the sound she makes don't necessarily choreograph what she's gonna do, I still always think they do. I still always get misled and think like Edina is gonna be one thing and Ole is gonna be another and so on. But they don't seem to map onto what she's about to do necessarily. I give up. Just cut me. I'm gonna try again. Okay, it's 25 minutes. At 30, I'm gonna move on and do some exploring. There's still a big section here I haven't explored. Fuck, man. Ugh. Okay. I always... Somehow whenever I start playing these games, I always get into a really awkward position with one of my legs up on the chair. Okay, how many more attempts do I want? I'm gonna do 3 more. If I don't beat her in 3 more times, I'm gonna move on. I keep calling Hornet a her, but I guess it's never made clear. Sounds like a female voice, looks like a dress, works for me. Jesus Christ. Okay, that was 1 of 3. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with these items. Here goes 2 of 3. Fuck, I miss. Ah! Ah! God damn it! Fuck. Jesus. Okay, last attempt. Fact. There. If I defeat her this time, I'll remove that marker. If not, that's gonna stay there as a reminder. Fuck, not a good start. What happened to me? I feel like I was doing okay here. Now I'm just doing terrible. Fuck! Okay, let me go get my soul, my spirit, and then I'll move on. I didn't even need to drop down here, that was just muscle memory. I think having the long nail is probably for the best. But since I'm gonna explore, want this, want this, want this, and I want this. I need to get some strategy for defeating these things, because these things are fucking hard. here. Can I reach here? Barely up. I hear what sounds like one of those grubs. I think. Oh no, it's these things. They sounded kind of similar to the grubs at first, but it's just the kamikaze birds. Nothing else to see this way, though? Don't see anything. This goes back to City of Tears, but maybe it opens something handy. Ooh, this is new. Locked padded door. Tower of Love. Is this a brothel? This is... I recognize this. Yeah. Well... I guess what I'm gonna do then... Okay, so I have the... Here's the deal. I have the pass for the railway, and that worked with the railway car that got me to Kingdom's Edge here, or to Ancient Basin. It got me to one of these areas. And there is also a rail car at the starting zone in what do you call it? Oh, dream stuff. Well, I should get this first. There's also a car like that in Forgotten Crossroads. So I feel like it would be incumbent on me to go to try to check that out. And I'll also buy a key, maybe save up for 2, and try to use it on that door. There was also that lady in the, I think it was in the Crystal Mines or somewhere there, who could sell me stuff for dream pieces. And I've accumulated quite a few of those now. So it might be good to check back on that. Did I collect all the dream pieces scattered around here? I think I might be missing one. Guess not. That's good to know. Oh. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. I was actually curious. It didn't seem like there was a. I wasn't sure what the hint for whether you got them all or not was, so I'm glad to know that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Heal. that case, I'm gonna go finish that up. I think I'm gonna maybe I'll save at the tree at the bench over there first. It's a bit of a ways away. Alright. Message me on my email or where? In any case, thanks for joining. Element. Ah, okay. I haven't checked it yet today. Alright, have a good one. Probably won't be playing this for too much longer anyway. I do want to get to some Higurashi. Where is that last dream piece? It has to be just one, right? 2 more. Okay. That's handy. You can do that, and it shows you more or less where they are. There they are. Thought I checked here. Maybe it just resets it. Sacred Grave, Ashen Ground, Kingdom's Birth. Alright. Hi, Beeston. Whoops. Let me show you. This is what I've uncovered. Spent about half the time I was playing on stream today trying to beat the second form of Hornet, but that was a task beyond my capabilities right now. I do. Let me look in the Hunter's Journal. Probably not. Let's see. Oh, these... Yeah, I hate these fucking things, man. First things first. Whoa. Okay. This is new. Okay. Interesting. Now that you mention it, there was another part of the game that in Green Path that seemed infected that wasn't before. I don't think I'm making that up. Thank you for the subscription, Paul Shimura. Is it emanating from here? Fuck. The surface is normal, at least. Apparently. Wait. Nope, it's always been there. Where was the vendor who sells keys? Although I have a key. I don't know, but I'm gonna... Been overrun with fucking jihadists over here, Jesus. Allahu Akbar! Yeah, you can probably sequence make a lot of stuff by bouncing off the aspens. I wouldn't be surprised. I always like, so... I'm not a speedrunner, and I never will be, because it seems like the kind of thing I'd fucking hate. Even though I do like grinding unforgiving stuff, just speedrunning doesn't appeal to me. But I do always like to look up speedruns of games after I beat them, just to appreciate what goes into them. And enjoy that I'm not doing it. That's a very valuable form of enjoying watching gaming content, I think, is watching someone do something in a game that would drive you crazy, and then being really glad that you're not the one doing it. I hope to provide that to some people watching these streams sometimes, too. More valuable than watching them do something you like sometimes. These guys are the same, right? Yep. Okay, we got another tram to use, which is handy. Looks like I already know where it goes to. Freedom. I thought that strength alone could grant me these things. In my dreams I would cut that plague with my nails, and then I turned my weapons upon the king. When I awoke in this sacred place, I began to understand. Those who hope are already doomed. Do you still hope, Wanderer? Will you flee, or will you raise your weapon and doom us both? I'm not going to do that right now. Although, maybe in a bit. First, I'm going to go back to the, protect... Oh yeah, I saw this. first I'm gonna go back to that dream person. Although, now I don't have dream on me. Unless it's there and it's not showing it. Yeah, I got it. Essence, I guess is what you call that. There we go. I know she said she'd get stuff for Essence. So let's see what she has for us. Koto ha ha bada. No wonder the dreamers tried to bury you in that old dream. Perhaps you frightened them, or perhaps being prisoners themselves, they desired your company. In any case, you still have a long way to go. Take this old trinket as encouragement from me and return when you've collected 200 essence. Helena seal. I have enough, right? Proving your talent in its collection. Have you seen that great door just outside? My tribe closed it long ago and forbade its opening. But as far as I can tell, I'm the only member of my tribe still breathing. That means I needn't feel bad about breaking a taboo. As proof of my belief in you, I'll open the door. Sweet. There, the door is open and you can enter the glade beyond it. Listen closely in there and you may hear the uttering of bugs long gone. Okay, new area to explore. That's good. But first... Oh wait, this is the door, right? The bugs within this glade are under my watch. Treat them with respect and you may remain, but raise your nail and you'll contend with me. Okay, I didn't actually mean to go here, although this looks cool and I want to explore it, but... Yeah, I meant to go down here. Because for one thing, I have almost not almost 3,000, but I have a fuckload of Geo, and I want to deposit it in the bank. Whoops. Geo Kalala. How many of these do I have? I don't think I have enough for another notch yet. Okay. I'm gonna use the restroom in, like, lightning speed. And we can enjoy this nice music while you're waiting. It won't take me very long. Alright, what do we got here? Buy my cookies, they're ever so tasty. I didn't expect that. Beware your own mind, little one. Twisted minds breed dark deeds, and mine was more twisted than most. I thought it would be my end, but instead I found this glade, and with it a sword of peace. I used to help others. They were brought to me sick and dying. What difference did it make? Any victory against death will always be temporary. Don't fear, little creature. Though a violent rage once possessed me, the peaceful air in this place seems to keep it at bay. Are you a warrior, little one? A true warrior is one who can stand strong in the midst of a storm. I was once obsessed with power, though my time within this glade has shed me of such desire. What folly it was to ever crave such a vicious thing. Pretty interesting. I like that quote. Any victory against death is temporary. I recognize you. Oh, no, he looks like kind of like the cartographer. We're always left with reminders of the errors we've made. Let your mistakes not burden you, but serve as guideposts on where not to travel. Do you like my nails, little wanderer? I carry only 3, far less than legends may suggest. Still, each is sharper than the last, and I'd require only one to cut you down. Are you admiring my fabulous markings? I'm of a distinguished species, you see, though I've not seen another like me for the longest time. Are you enjoying our time in our glade? I'd offer advice, though to have made it here, you're obviously quite adept at navigating our world and its perils. That's true. Don't fear my rotting form. Though my body sheds and changes, my core remains the same. All of life's Magnus strong. All of life's problems can be solved with crushing force. Such a simple mantra, and one I've always lived by. If you weren't so scrawny, I'd suggest you follow my example. Don't judge me by appearance. Alright, Waldy, I'll judge you by your dumb name. Though my stature is small, I bear a dark soul and a tendency to go berserk in battle. You kind of look more like Dracula Flow to me. Hark, fellow adventurer. Are you heading out into the world? I'd join you, but it's been so long, I fear I'd lose my head. Still too late for that, haha. Watch out! I've an acidic touch, and I wouldn't want you to getting burned. It's a protection system of my kind, though something of a nuisance when it comes to meeting others. I'll see you soon, she said, though that was long ago. I wonder where she went. That's sad. Ah, a wanderer. I've been many places and done a great many things, but I suspect you will outdo me by far. I've long ceased traveling, the caverns of Hallownest, and I suspect they're now far more dangerous than in my journeys. Though with your capable air, I'm sure you'll do fine. Good luck, it's a vast world out there. Boss. I came from far away to reach this place. Though my shell may seem foreign, beneath it I am a bug the same as you. There are a lot of these, but is that the end? I think it is. Where was that one who I could challenge to a duel? Is he in here? No, it was before this, right? It was down here somewhere, I think. Oops. Alright, this guy doesn't... famous last words, this guy doesn't seem so hard, but... let's have a look. I'm sure there might be a couple more forms, phases. There we go. That wasn't so bad. I can see now. Those who turn against the king are doomed as soon as they raise their weapon. Do not call me a traitor, simply call me a fool. I know you will not flee. Wherever you go, I will be watching. Cursed are those who turn against the king. Okay, he gave me a lot of essence. I was hoping for some kind of special ability. But let's go talk to her. I was hoping for fucking something to make this Hornet fight easier. Is this the way? Oh, I didn't realize this was an entrance. Dream Shield. Okay. Defensive charm, once wielded by a tribe that could shape dreams, conjures a shield that follows the bear and attempts to protect them. Might come in handy. Okay, we'll score. I can see the dreams of this old kingdom are starting to cling to you. Very encouraging. You've certainly made my dreary work here more exciting. Being the caretaker of this place hasn't been very stimulating. I shouldn't complain, though. Tending these graves and guiding the wielder, all penitents of old crimes. Certain things have to be kept in balance. Take this trinket for your effort. Yes! In return with 500 essence. Keep up your tireless work. Pale ore. Oh! I know who could use that, but I don't remember where he is. I think he was in City of Tears, maybe? Well, in any case. Couple things I want to do. Uh-oh. Bitch, where my money at? Well, fuck. I'm gonna leave and come back again just to see if that still happens. Fucking bitch! Fucking goddamn piece of shit. It's fine. Getting a lot of Geo. Wonder if that, I guess that only happens after you fill up the bank with all your money? Maybe? Well, I better get it back some way. There you go. Okay. Well, I appreciate not being spoiled on it. It's fine. I think by that point in the game, it's not, you know... You're at the point where you're making a lot more Geo a lot more reliably. 4 more. 18. I thought it was 15. Actually, I'm curious. Curious if there was some obvious source for the infection in the area where the boss was, but doesn't seem to be. Looking for openings I haven't explored yet. There's a few, but I think I am going to save here. Stop here. Take a quick break, then read Higurashi. And by quick, I mean 15 minutes again. Holy fuck, already been streaming for 4 hours, 20 minutes. Okay, back in 15.
Big nasty, yeah, I'm a flow up. Big nasty, yeah, I'm a flow up, flow up. Big nasty, yeah, I'm a flow up. Big nasty, yeah, I'm a flow up, flow up. Big nasty, yeah, I'm a Fucker.
All my niggas sell dope, all my niggas gang bang. Where you from, where set you claim? Who your partner, where you hang? Still that on me, I ain't changed. Still grab them chopsticks, go insane. Wish you disrespect the said I turn your block into a range. Hanging out that window with that stick. Extendos for my clips, nigga. Can't war with no rich nigga. I drop a rollie on your motherfucking head. Ride on a nigga, it don't matter, blue or red. Blue or red, blue or red, blue or red, blue or red. Ride on a nigga, it don't matter, blue or red. Blue or red, blue or red, blue or red, blue or red. Ride on a nigga, it don't matter, blue or red. Big squad got the best dope. All my niggas cutthroat, banging like the West Coast. Rob him just to stay afloat. Punch him in his face for that motherfucking necklace. Wrong gang sign, we gon' eat him like some breakfast. X that nigga out, another nigga off my checklist. Been rockin' Nikes, can't no motherfucker check this. Hire Brig Squad if you really need protection. My young niggas reckless, they shootin' at detectives. All my niggas sell dope, all my niggas gang bang. Where you from, where set you claim? Where your partner, where you hang? Still that on me, I ain't changed. Still grab them chopsticks, go insane. Wish you disrespect the said I turn your block into a range. Hanging out that window with that stick. Extendos for my clips, nigga. Can't war with no rich nigga. I drop a rollie on your motherfucking head. Ride on a nigga, it don't matter, blue or red. Blue or red, blue or red. Ride on a nigga, it don't matter, blue or red. Blue or red, blue or red. Ride on a nigga, it don't matter, blue or red. I'm still screaming fuck cops, shooter like I'm boss top. Send them boys from old block to come shoot up your whole block. In your building lurking through the halls like a cough drop. Big homie flock, I still call all the shots. Got a gun like Robocop, will crop you out, no Photoshop. I ain't shooting at no legs, bitch, I'm aiming at the top. And I'm taking all phase, niggas know I love to box. You with this gangster shit or not, we beat his ass and stomp him out. All my niggas sell dope, all my niggas gang bang. Where you from, where set you claim? Who your partner, where you hang? Still that on me, I ain't changed. Still grab them chopsticks, go insane. Wish you disrespect the said I turn your block into a range. Hanging out that window with that stick. Extendos for my clips, nigga. Can't war with no rich nigga. I drop a rollie on your motherfucking head. Ride on a nigga, it don't matter, blue or red. Blue or red, blue or red, blue or red, blue or red. Ride on a nigga, it don't matter, blue or red. Blue or red, blue or red, blue or red, blue or red. Ride on a nigga, it don't matter, blue or red.
about to start Higurashi. I read a bit of it before stream, so I haven't made a ton of progress, but we're starting kind of in the midst of a chapter. So let's see. There we go. Don't need this. And now we are good to go. Okay. Zawa, 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 zawa. Oh, gotta unmute it.なんだこの口の利き方は。最近の若いもんは場が一気に暴れて飛躍の臭いが飛躍の匂いが充満し始める。だがレナや監督、シオンなどの俺の味方たちは厳しい目つきのまま場に流されることはない。彼らの強い眼差しが今の俺には目に見える100万の応援に匹敵した。俺はみんなを代表して怒鳴ってるだけだ。俺一人の戦いじゃない。みんなの戦いだ。だから年寄り連中が敵意の目を俺に集中させても全然耐えなかった。答えなかった。こらえなかった。probably 耐えなかった。
圭一君、敵とか味方とかじゃないんだよ。確かに村はダム戦争の時にお役所と争った。そして君の言う通り、ダム戦争はもう関係ない。あれは終わった過去のことだ。
あんたらの都合なんか聞いてないです。俺と俺の仲間、そして貞子の話をしてます。ダム戦争の話なんて一言も聞いてない。あんた耳鼻科行った方がいいぜ。
お前、年長者に対してなんて口の利き方だ。人生の先輩を何だと心得てるんだ。親の顔が見てみたいな。
それを聞き、うちの親父が申し訳なさそうに苦笑いした。
失礼。こんな顔で恐縮です。
あんた親だろ。どういう育て方をしてるんだ。
私は親としては多分失格の部類に入ります。圭一をまっすぐに育ててこれたかどうか、胸を張れるかどうかは分かりません。
苦笑いしながら遠慮がちの言葉がそこで途切れ、形相がギロリと変わる。
ただ前原圭一という一人の男がどうしても腑に落ちないことがあると言ってこれだけの面々を相手に訴えている。そこには親子関係などない。ただ一人の男としての主張があるのみです。私の勘はどうだろうと、あまり関係はないかと思いますが。
まさかこう言い返されるとは思わず、年寄り連中はsomething azen. Wait. Azen? I haven't read in a while, I'm really bad. Azen Bozen だ。その沈黙をお石さんが笑い声で破った。
あなた十分に胸を張ってるじゃないですか。
すみません、竜宮レナです。質問していいですか？ダム戦争はもう終わってるから、私たちが陳情に行っちゃいけないという論法がわかりません。私たちにもわかるように説明してもらえますか？
レナが第三者っぽく冷静に言う。だが目の奥にある怒りの炎は隠せていない。それは多分俺にしか気づいていないのだろう。他の年寄り連中には喧嘩腰の俺よりも組みやすい相手に見えたらしかった。
レーナちゃん、ダム戦争が終われば村はお役所と戦う理由は何にもねえんだ。そりゃ戦争中はいろいろと喧嘩をした。でも戦争が終わればそれは水に流せる話なんだ。で、村はお役所と仲直りをしたんだよ。ひなみ沢は国じゃない、日本の中にあるちっぽけな村だ。お役所の世話になりながらやっていかなくちゃならない。だから村とお役所は仲良くいかなくちゃならねえんだ。
そうですね、お役所と仲良くするのは大切なことだと思います。
さすがにレイナちゃんはちゃんと落ち着いた話ができるな。それに比べて前原の親子はそんなざわめきが聞こえる。
そうだね。そんなわけでひなみ沢もお役所との関係を修復しようとダム戦争終結後は協調路線で進めているというわけ。
その通り、みおんちゃんの言う通り。と年寄りから声が上がる。Right, 上がる。だが、その後すぐにシオンが引き継いだ。
そんなこんなで今やお役所と村の町会はべったりです。年に一度の親睦会である町会の温泉旅行にはお役所から世話人が2人も同行します。私的同行ということになってますが、彼らは出張費をつけて参加してますから立派な公務です。もちろん旅行代金のほとんどは補助金を交付されてますし、他にもいっぱいですよね。新年会忘年会の付け届け、町会のあらゆる催しに対する膨大な援助金、綿流しだってそうですよ。お役所の補助金助成は数百万。つまり綿流し開催にかかる経費のほとんどはお役所がお金を出してるようなものです。ダム戦争後、綿流しのお祭りとその後の打ち上げは立派に派手になっていく一方、その裏側にはお役所からの莫大な補助金があったからなわけです。だからお役所に嫌われたら綿流しは来年にも幕を閉じるかもしれない。だから今のひなみ沢はお役所に尻尾を振ってるんですよね、おじいちゃん。
シオンちゃん、お前なんでそんなことまで知ってるんだ？
たまーに私がお姉だったりしてますので。
なんだ黙って聞いてりゃ妙な話じゃねえかよ。俺たちのやってることにケチをつける理由ってやつがさっぱり見えてこないぞ。レナ、ちょいとまとめてくれないか？つまり何だってんだ？
つまり要約すると、お役所の人と癒着してるからご機嫌を損ねられないってことなんだろうね。
レナが涼しそうな顔をして、とんでもないことをさらっと言うもんだから、集会所の中は一気に騒然となった。痛いところを突かれたとDon't know this one. うめく Thank you うめく人もいれば何も知らないくせにそう彩る人憤る人若年者若年者にきついことを言われること自体をプライドが許せない人様々だ。それらを全部重ね合わせるとざわざわどやどやという喧騒になる。
静かに静かに。
I forgot this guy's name. 君吉君吉村長が怒鳴るとようやく静かになった。この頃には村長の顔はなかなかすごい競争に変わっていた。
圭一君、お役所と町会の付き合い方は全く別の問題。議題のすり替えもいいとこだよ。そんなことを言ってごちゃごちゃにしても意味がない。いいかい、ひなみ沢はダム戦争の時に大きな勝利を勝ち取ったけど、同時にひなみ沢はトラブルになりやすいというマイナスイメージも強く残したんだ。当時はそういうマイナスイメージを逆手に取る戦略を取っていたせいもある。そしてそれはダム戦争が終わった今となってはひなみ沢にとって大きなマイナスなんだ。そういうイメージは払拭していかないといけない。じゃないと村の未来にとって大きな痛手になっていく長期展望に基づいてるんだよ。わかるかい？敵とか味方とかそういう喧嘩の次元な問題じゃないんだよ。
つまりさ、ケイちゃんたちがみんなで盛り上がるとせっかくいい感じになってきた友好的ムードが台無しになってしまうって言ってるわけだね。
それを聞いてお年寄り連中がそうだそうだとうなずく。連中はミオンが自分たちの味方だと思っているようだ。
みーちゃん、友好的ムードって何？村の子が苦しんで悲しい目に遭ってるのを訴えちゃいけないってことなの？
平たく言うと、先方はしっかり自分たちのペースで頑張ってます。だから横やりは勘弁してください。沖宮のお役所は立場上横やりをやめろと強く言えない。だから普段いろいろしてあげているんだから、そちらの内部で何とかしてくださいと、そういう話です。
なんだ、つまりひなみ沢の町会ってのは役所の犬ってわけだな。
お前、言葉さ選ばんかい。なんちゅう口の利き方なんね。
お前らこそよく言葉を選んで答えろ。まさかとは思うが、里子が旧敵北条家の娘だからとかそういうことじゃねえよな。
そんなわけはないよ。里子ちゃんがどうこうと言ってるわけじゃない。もっと対極的な見地から君の陳情を少しこの辺で控えた方がいいんじゃないかって言ってるんだ。相談所だって無視してるわけじゃない。連日大勢度を仕掛けた君の熱意に最大限の配慮を払ってくれてるんだぞ。 圭一君の伝えたいことはもう十分に伝わっている。これ以上は何も生み出さない。やりすぎだとみんな言ってるんだよ。
圭一くん、私すっごく面白い読み物を見つけたよ。ほら、あそこに額に入ってる筆字の。
で、なんか壁の上を指さす。みんながそれに注目した。集会場の中には壁いっぱいに額縁やら何ならが飾られている。そのほとんどはダム戦争時の記念のもので、鬼ヶ淵死守同盟をI don't remember this one. No problem. Glad you're here. 称える内容だ。レナが指さしたものは他でもない君吉村長がダム戦争の当時、死守同盟会長の時に自ら書いたものだ。
特に真ん中が面白いの。平和的かつ民主的な話し合いを求めるも、政府とその傀儡である電源会社総裁はこれを拒否。筆舌に尽くしがたい極悪非道をもって村民の民主的運動とひなみ沢の強度を踏みにじったのである。君吉がダム戦争の戦勝記念に書いたものなのです。記念碑にも書いてありますですよ。
レナがどういう意味で引き合いに出したか全員が分かっていた。ぐっと苦い壺を飲み込むような声が湧き上がる。
平和的な話し合いを求めるも、政府とその傀儡である電源会社総裁ってなんだこれ。その電源会社ってとこ、ひなみ沢町会の間違いじゃねえのか。しかし傀儡って難しい単語だよな。ここにいる連中も意味が分かってねえんじゃないか。誰か説明してやってくれよ。
傀儡は本来操り人形のことです。
I knew that one.
転じて形式上は独立した団体でありながら、ある特定の団体の言いなりになっている状態を指す言葉として使われます。あれ、なんだかひなみ沢にぴったりっぽい言葉ですよね、おね。うん、確かにね。
何じゃ、そんなんで傀儡なんて言われたら局長も思いやりもなくなっちまうじゃないのよ。そういうのは傀儡なんて言わん。へりくつっちゅうんよ。
お前らがさっき返事したぞ。俺らにやめろっていうのは里子とは関係ない。村の問題だってさっきはっきり返事したぞ。村の問題ってのは村と役所の友好的な関係のことだともさっき言ったよな。今さら記憶にねえとか言うんじゃねえぞ。確かに言ったなあ。
うん、聞いた。里子ちゃんと無関係な理由だと言った。
ミオ、確かひなみ沢には一人のために全体で団結しようっていうのがあるんじゃなかったのか。
一人に石を投げられたら二人で石を投げ返せ。二人に石を投げられたら4人で石を。8人に棒で追われたら16人で追い返せ。そして1000人が敵ならば村すべてで立ち向かえ。一人が受けた屈辱は全員が受けたものと思え。一人の村人のために全員が結束せよ。それこそ盤石な死守同盟の結束なり。
盤石。
同盟の結束は岩より固く、水を通さないダムすらも通さない。終わりの方の部分は当時の同盟会長さんが作った部分だったと思います。
鬼ヶ淵死守同盟の会長とはすなわち村長のことだ。腕を組み、うなり出してしまう。Right? Yes. 言いたいことは山ほどあるが言い返せない。そんな感じだった。
俺はここに引っ越してきてからミオンやシオンなんかにダム戦争の時の勇ましい話をたくさん聞かされてます。でもそれはダム戦争の時から始まった5年程度の付け焼き場の団結じゃない。戦争が終わってからの辛い時代を乗り越えるために育まれた40年以上にもわたる熱い伝統なんです。だから俺はその時代から団結を育んできた人たちがすげえと思うし、尊敬できると思う。そして何よりここの額縁に飾られている死守同盟の男たちの勇ましさが素晴らしいと思う。当時はひなみ沢をダム湖に沈めようと政府はあらゆる手で嫌がらせをしてきた。でもそれを全部跳ね返した。そんな男たちが戦ったから今のひなみ沢がある。いなかったら今頃ここは固定だ。だからこうして自然の美しさと村人の団結を誇れる村が今にあることを感謝したい。そしてそんなひなみ沢に住めることを誇りにしたい。
その通りだ。
誰かが叫んだ。俺の仲間ではない。年寄り連中の誰かだった。
だから俺たちはそんなひなみ沢に住んでいるからこそそれを見習わずにはいられないんです。一人に石を投げられたら二人で石を投げ返せ。二人に石を投げられたら4人で石を、8人に棒で追われたら16人で追い返せ。そして1000人が敵ならば村全てで立ち向かえ。一人が受けた屈辱は全員が受けたものと思え。一人の村人のために全員が結束せよ。それこそ盤石な死守同盟の結束なり。北条聡子は村の一員だ。そしてあの叔父の野郎がどんなひどいやつかは俺よりみんなの方がよく知っているはずだ。のんびりと1ヶ月以上も様子を見てから保護なんてのじゃ間に合わないんだ。今すぐにも叔父の元から救い出さなくてはならない。だから死守同盟の力をもう一度貸してほしい。解散した死守同盟の魂をもう一度結集させてほしい。
レナがミオンが拍手するとそれはすぐに全体に広がった。さっきまで俺と敵対していた年寄りたちの顔には尊厳を取り戻したような笑みがあった。だがその笑みはすぐに失われ、みんなざわざわと隣席の人と話し始める。隣席。
確かに圭一君の言う通りだ。役所の言いなりなんてひなみ沢らしくないぞ。
でもダム戦争はもう終わったんだぞ。お役所にもいろいろ世話になってるし。
知らんかったよ。うちの町会はそんなに役所に便宜を図ってらっとんか。いえ、そもそも私は個人的には前原の坊主の言うのは正しいと思うんです。俺は町会のやり方は好かんな。圭一君は正しい。役所の言いなりで圧力をかけるなんてみっともない。
三茶、前原君に協力できんまでにも自粛を求めるのはわしらの本質ではない気がするな。
Fucking goblin. What is that voice?
俺は前原の坊主が言うのは気に入らん。年長者への礼儀を書きすぎてる。
だいたいおめえそんな口の利き方でまかり通ると思ったんか。
3人ぐらいの凶暴そうな顔をした年寄り連中が俺に詰め寄り口々に怒鳴った。だが俺はそれらまとめてよりでかい声で言い返してやる。
口の利き方の問題じゃない、 魂の問題だ。村の一員のために立ち上がれない腰抜けは引っ込んでろ。
何を言うか生意気だ。
バコン。やたらと体格のいいじいさんに頭を叩かれる。
何をしやがる。
バコン。同じように叩き返してやると取っ組み合いになり場が騒然とした。レナがやってくる。きっとやめに切ったのだろうと思ったら、なんとレナが同調なくじいさんの頭を叩いた。躊躇なくじいさんの頭を叩いた。
何をするんか。
女だと思って手加減されると思うな。
レナの頭はボコンと叩かれる。だがレナは全然へこたれず、謝然とした表情で言い返した。貴前。
一人が叩かれたら二人で叩き返そう。それがひなみ沢の魂じゃなかったっけ。
そしてレナさんを叩くというなら、こちらは4人でお相手しなくてはなりませんね。私も立ちましょう。
ケイチ、父さんも立つぞ。お前の言うのは正しい。それを暴力で潰そうというなら、父さんはお前の敵に容赦をしない。
圭一の前に立ちふさがっているのは3人のようなのです。ならこちらは6人立たないといけませんです。
リカちゃま。
リカちゃまにしては威勢がいいじゃないですか。私も付き合いますよ。私も前原くんに味方させていただきます。
知恵先生がおずおずと立ち上がる。知恵先生は一度は圧力に屈したはずだった。
対極的な見地という言葉に私は生徒を見殺しにするところでした。生徒のためにはこの身など惜しくないと思っていながら、私は自分の微妙な立場を優先してしまった。自分を恥じます。
そう言いながら知恵先生は鋭い目つきで村長を見る。ついさっき自分に圧力をかけた本人への明白な返答だった。
知恵先生、
確かに教育者として行き過ぎた行動もあったかと思います。ですが聡子ちゃんを救おうとする前原くんのやっていることはとても正しいことです。私は教育者として正しい行いは正しいと認めてあげなくてはならない。だから前原くんにもうやめてくださいなんて言えないんです。
先生のお墨付きまでもらえりゃもう誰にもはばかられることはねえ。さてもう一度全員に聞くぜ。お役所との馴れ合いと村の一員を助けるのとどっちが大事かはっきりとさせろ。
聞くまでもないよ、ケイちゃん。ここはただの主会場じゃない。What happened to the voice acting? 元は鬼ヶ淵死守同盟の本部事務所だった。そしてここにいるのは同盟当時の幹部ばかり。 獅子同盟の魂を忘れた人間がこの元事務所の破局をまたげるわけがない。
ミオンちゃん。
村長、
Okay, there it is.
ケイちゃんのやっていることはひなみ沢の魂を体現してる。
I was about to say I would miss the voice acting who's gone, and I'm not reading all that shit.
あらゆる逆風にくじけず戦おうとする姿勢は鬼ヶ淵獅子同盟の心意気そのもの。私は懲戒名で彼の陳情に自粛を求めるのは恥ずかしい真似だと思う。それでもなお自粛を求めるなら、私は今この場で獅子同盟の記念写真の額縁を全て割り同盟旗を焼き捨てる。
村長がうなり声を上げていると幹部級から威勢のいい声が出始めた。
わしは前原君を支持するぞ。口は悪いが魂は間違ってない。
同感。役所と対等に渡り合うならともかく慣れ合いなんて恥ずかしいぞ。まったく圭一君、気にすることなんかないぞ。より圧力なんかに屈するな。
誰かが力強く手を叩くとすぐに大きな拍手が主会場に溢れた。
前原君、せっかくだから状況がどんな感じか説明してくれ。
はい、聡子の叔父が戻ってきた初日にすぐ千恵先生が北条家を訪問ですが、面会を拒絶され明らかに異常な状況となりました。千恵先生は生徒の安全第一ですぐに相談所へ連絡しました。
その晩相談所の人間が訪問して聞き取りをしましたが、問題の事実なし、当分は様子見との判断が出ました。慎重な対応だとは思いますが、あの状況を適切に認識しているとは思えません。そのためケイちゃんを代表に翌日5名で相談所に行き、緊急性と即時対応を求めました。
でも慎重に様子を見たいと言って取り合ってもらえませんでした。それで私たちは5人ではアピールが足りなかったと思い、翌日にはクラス全体の20人以上で押しかけました。
よくクラス全部をまとめたな。
歴史に残るケイちゃんの名演説がありました。仲間を救え、見殺しにするなって。もうみんな盛り上がっちゃって。ケイちゃんがダム戦争の時にいたら運動はもっと盛り上がって、もう1年は早くダムを頓挫できたかもです。
確かに前原の坊主の威勢の良さならわかるな。
でも2日目もそれほど熱心に聞いてはもらえませんでした。ほとんど効果なし。慎重に対応するの一点張りです。
いや、圭一君、効果はかなりあったんだぞ。だってそれで役所はビビって自治を経由して町会に様子を伺ってきたんだもんな。
圧力がかかり始めたってことは圭一君の圧力に向こうが音を上げ始めた証拠でもあるからな。効果は出てるぞ。
そうか、そういう見方もあるんだよな。俺のことを人も思ってなかったら、Oh wait、7とも思ってなかったら圧力をかけてなんか来ない。 へい。
それで3日目の今日は友達や知り合いにみんな声をかけて60人の規模で押しかけました。今度は相談所の所長が直接話を聞いてくれました。耳を傾けてくれたとは思うのですが、対応をどうするかは即答を避けられました。
圭一君、実はな、その時には町会と話がついていて、町会側は前原君に自粛を要請することになってたんだ。相談所側は裏に村の後ろ盾がないことを確認して、君たちの陳情は聞き流すってことになってたはずだ。
そうでしょうね。先方の受け答えからそんな雰囲気を感じてました。裏ですでに決着がついているから、この場だけやり過ごそうという雰囲気が少し見え隠れしていましたので。
明日ももちろん訴えに行くつもりだけど、話を聞いてもらえるのかな。だって沖宮の生活相談所は村の内部で話をつけてもらえたものと思ってるから、私たちを相手にしないだろうね。
ですね。町会は自分たちの味方だと思っていますから。
町会は圭一を支持することを明確にしてくれないと困りますです。
ですね。そうでないと今後の陳情が門前払いにされてしまいます。
いいじゃないか、さんちゃん。前原君のやってることに町会は関与しないってはっきり言ってやれ。そりゃな、私も個人的には圭一君に文句をつけたくはないんだが、町会としての立場だと微妙だな。たとえ中立の宣言にしたって、現在の状況では圭一君に肩入れするのと同じ状況だ。それは支持表明と変わらない。だがな、町会の総意を図らないとな。私一人じゃ決められん。役員全員の一致を取り付けんとな。
今日のメンバーで役員の大方は揃ってますよ、おじいちゃん。
とは言ってもな。
もうこの際腹を割りましょう。北条家の娘に肩入れをすることを気に入らない人がいるかもしれないって恐れてるんじゃないんですか。
みんなが黙り込む。きれいごとの影に隠れた、これこそ根源。
誰もがダム戦争はもう終わったと思ってる。それはさっき皆さんが俺に言いました。そして終結と同時に北条家に対する偏見も終わってもいいと思ってる。ところがそれだけがダラダラと続いちゃってるところがあるんじゃないですか。
北条家の人間と接触があると囁かれると、村の中でどんな噂が立てられるかわからないという怯えは皆さんの中に未だあるはずです。
聡子ちゃんのご両親は確かに立ち退き派のリーダーだったかもしれないけど、聡子ちゃんにどんな罪があるんですか？
わしは別に聡子ちゃん個人はどうとも思ってないぞ。でも他の人が。
いや、俺もどうとも思ってないよ。ダム戦争はもう終わってるし、事故ってことである種のけじめもついてるだろう。
俺もどうとも思ってないよ。でも毛嫌いしてる人も未だにいるみたいだしな。
私から一言言います。聡子のことが嫌いな人は手を挙げてください。多分いないはずです。なのに誰もが北条家の聡子に関わると後ろ指を刺されると信じてる。ところがですね、いないんですよ、そんな人は。
いや、いないなんてことはないぞ。いるよ、そういう人は。
なら名前を教えてください。友達の友達から聞いたなんて話はなしで。
誰もが黙り込む。聡子に対する村全体のたわい批判が全くの時代遅れの勘違いであることはもはや明白だった。 淡いいい危機感。
このままだと俺たちが何をやってもダメなんです。懲戒が味方してくれてると思ってますから。だから俺たちは懲戒が立場をはっきりしてくれなければ戦いを続けられない。
君吉、ひょっとしてある人の許しが欲しいのではないですか？
あいたたたた、リカちゃまは痛いところをつくね。
村長は苦笑いする。リカちゃんが何のことを言ったのかわからなかったが、図星をついたのは間違いないらしい。だが誰だ？ある人っては誰だ？ってのは誰だ？そいつを説得できれば懲戒はこっちの味方につくってことなんだ。
ひょっとして鬼ババ？
君吉家としては北条家の遺恨はもう水に流したつもりだ。古出家もそうだね。
僕も御三家の当主なのです。
南沢は御三家での会議制を絡んじる。重んじる。それが小野ヶ淵村の時代からの伝統だ。そんな伝統などカビ臭いだけだが、より大きな力を得るために取らなければならない道ならば仕方がない。
となるとあとは園崎家の当主だけってことになるな。御三家で一番でかくて実際は牛耳ってるって聞いてるんだが。
それは誰もが知りつつ口にできないタブーだった。しがらみのない俺だから口にできたことだ。
ということはみーちゃんのおばあちゃんも説得できれば、ひなみ沢の懲戒は私たちを支持するとはっきり表明してくれる？
どうなんだい、みおんちゃん。
まあそりゃあ私もバッチャと喧嘩なんかしたくないです。ですがバッチャ以外が全部決着してて、バッチャ一人だけの問題で聡子が救えるってんなら戦います。園崎家の次期当主だからじゃない。聡子という部員を持つ我が部の部長として、クラスの委員長として、友人として戦います。
村長さん、約束してくれ。ミオンのばあさんを説得できたら懲戒は俺たちを支持してくれるんだな。
そりゃもちろんさ。御三家当主の統一見解なら懲戒は誰も文句は言わないよ。
要約するとここにいる連中はみんなミオンのばあさんが怖いから嫌だって言ってるわけだな。いい年して情けない連中だぜ、まったく。
いや、そうは言おうがな、前原の坊主。お嬢さんは怖いぞ。
そんなことないよ。レナはみーちゃんのおばあちゃんはよく知ってる。もちろん怖いところもよく知ってるけど、それでも大したことないね。怒った圭一くんの方がその倍は怖いから。
怒ったレナはその俺の倍怖いけどな。よし、わかった。俺たちがミオンのばあさんを説得する。そしたら懲戒は俺を支持してくれ。いや、指示なんて生ぬるいぜ。ここまでバチバチやり合ったんだ。いっそ徹底的に協力してもらうぜ。
協力ってなんだい？
鬼ヶ淵死守同盟が再結集して戦おうというんです。仮にも同盟の名を持つ抗議運動を 子供たちだけに任せ。
わしらも出るってことか。さすがにそこまでは。
いや、当然だろ。役所にうちは敵に回るって宣言するんだぞ。やるならとことんだ。
ひなみ沢連合町会名で圭一君を支持することになれば、町会は態度をはっきりさせる必要がある。それに支持を表明して協力はしないでは筋が通らん。
町会が支持を表明した段階で前原君たちの戦いじゃない。町会全体の戦いになるぞ。そうなれば代表は村長だろう。村長が自ら役所に抗議しなきゃ示しがつかん。
分かった分かった。お嬢さんが納得してくれれば私も男だ。圭一君に力を貸してやる。今日ここに集まってる町会の諸君もそれでいいな。おう。
でもお龍を説得するのは圭一任せなのですよ。
ああ、分かったよ分かったよ。お嬢さんの説得に私も同行するよ。圭一君の話し方はちょっと若者っぽすぎるからな。お嬢さんにはお嬢さん用の年寄り言葉で話せる人間が必要だろう。
今日はひどいことばかり言ってすみませんでした。皆さん申し訳ありませんでした。
いや、君はいいことを言ったぞ。町会の癒着を見事バッサリだ。圧力になんか屈しないその姿はひなみ沢の誇りだぞ。
さっきは叩いてすまんかった。頭に血が上って申し訳ない。
いえ、こっちこそすみませんでした。
知恵先生もよく言った。あんたは立派な先生だ。
しかし工場系いじめをしてる奴らってまだいるんだな。
というかお龍さんが特に嫌ってるんだよな。
だがミオンの話によると、そのお龍さんも今さら北条家が憎いわけではないらしい。Right? Yes. やれやれ話だぜ。
前原さん、なかなかやりますね。まさか町会を味方につけるとは。
いえ、まだ味方になってくれたわけじゃありませんよ。ミヨンのばあさんを説得するという条件付きです。
お龍さんは確かに独裁的な立場ですが、町会の支持を失うリスクは冒せません。その町会の事前調整がついているというのであれば、園崎家だけの立場で反対は難しいでしょう。いやいや、実に交渉がお上手です。特に最初にこけ下ろして途中から持ち上げるのがうまい。
ああ、いえ、親父の美術史のコラムっぽくやってみただけです。親父のコラムってそんな感じだし。
ほうほう、前原さんのお父さんはなかなか息子さんにいい背中を見せられているようですね。画家さんなんですよね。ぜひ今度私にも絵を見せてください。
いや
息子に見せられないような絵を描く親父だが、どうやらその絵は警察の医師さんにも見せられないものらしい。ますますに持っていかがわしい、ますます持っていかがわしい行間が 疑惑が湧き起こるぞ。疑惑。
じゃあ明日の晩お嬢さんのところへお伺いしよう。さすがに今晩すぐにはまずい。お嬢さんは機嫌を悪くすると筋の通った話も聞いてくれなくなるからな。
行くのは私、村長、それから誰？もちろん私も行きます。レナさんも行くって。おとなしく頭を縦に振らなかったら頭を叩き割るそうです。
はあ、そんなことしないよ。しーちゃんひどい。圭一、僕も行きますです。お寮に行ってやりますです。
そうかそうか、言ってやれ言ってやれ。もちろん俺も言ってやるぞ。
私もなんとか時間を作ります。いるだけでも力になれることはあると思いますので。
さて、面白くなってきました。で、お姉、大馬場さんとやり合う覚悟はあります？本音から言うと明日は入れ替わってほしいかな。
圭一くん、なんだか話が一気に大きくなってきたね。
ああ、人の力ってのは集まれば集まるほどに強くなる。ひなみ沢全体が連帯すれば里子なんてすぐに救い出せるぞ。何しろ国とやり合ってへこませた連中なんだからな。
ダム戦争当時のことを引き合いに出されると、お年寄り連中は悪い気はしないらしい。今やみんながみんな当時の武勇伝に花を咲かせていた。武勇伝。
里子は救えないという運命の袋小路が今まさに破られそうな気がする。これほどまでに圧倒的なのね。運命を打ち破る力というのは今回はいけるかもしれないなんていうちょっとの幸運の重なりなんかとは比べ物にならないくらいに圧倒的なのね。
Alright. Looking forward to continuing this. Tomorrow or next stream, we'll see. I'll probably be streaming on Monday.